Alright, I am live. Let's send out going live message. And then we'll continue the intervallo. Should finish it up today. Alright, let's do it. Oh, okay. I need to download some data. Didn't realize there was an update. What happened? Known issues and hotfix. Background color will display abnormally during the skill animation of certain identities and specific encounters. Okay. Anywho. So, I did get the identity and ego I was missing. Although I still gotta get this up high tier 4. I ran out of boxes. I mean, I still have some, but not enough. The eternal grind for boxes. Yes. Oh, but then, yeah, eventually I still gotta get Honglu here. Oh, right. The box is right here. What am I thinking? Okay. Duh. I mean, Tie 4 is not really that important for Meursault's ego, I think. Maybe for the refract trial. Or reflect trial. I'm calling it refract. Yeah, reflect. Those boxes will probably be better put to use up tying Honglu when I get them. But yeah, I started going through the mirror dungeon for this week with the Blade Lineage team. They're doing pretty well so far. I'm to like floor 7 or 8. I feel like they're doing a good bit better than they used to. So, that's nice. They have become viable. Then I also have Ryoshu in there. That probably helps. Yeah. But still, I can trigger the effects. Anyway, so last time we had generational aura loss, but sort of like Schrodinger's aura, or maybe the aura superposition. He can sometimes reclaim the aura on rare occasions. Gang's investigating some kind of photo distortion, and oh, right, we left off and they just discovered that basically this dude made a film. Why not? maybe not actually, but he took pictures so quickly that it would work as a film. Though I have to wonder, like, why, if they can take pictures, you know, where exactly do you draw the line? The intent? And then how do you prove the intent? I don't know, maybe they'll give us some more info on that. So let's continue. Taboo. They did an uh-oh. Let's see, how do I have my people set up? Okay. Thank you too.
벌써요? 매뉴얼을 좀 더 꼼꼼히
자유로운
실장이군요.
피가 범 망설임 없.
베어내겠습니다. 칼을 부딪힐 시간입니다.
Oh crap! As soon as I registered Meursault's words, my hand reflexively threw the film to the ground. Are we gonna be okay? We might have just broken a taboo. I mean, it depends exactly what the taboo states, but if you get rid of it right away, are you okay? Like, you just discovered something that somebody else had? It is the city, so they could just say, no, you're all screwed. But man, that would suck. My mind began to race, rapidly traveling back through our journey, specifically to the time when Don Quixote had smashed that window at K-Corp, caused the wing to wipe out our team multiple times over. I felt faint. At least we had Regilius with us then, and it ended up not being that big of a deal at the end of the day, since I could revive the sinners, but some nest taboos can get us in serious trouble just for carrying anything that has to do with them, can't they? I hurriedly turned toward the sinners, many of whom looked every bit as troubled as I felt. Sinclair. Poor Sinclair. Anxiety through the roof. Still, a few of them expressed a casual lack of concern, citing all the crazy things we've gone through so far. Ryoshu even has that little smirk. Heathcliff and Ishmael are just sort of like, eh, whatever. Let's get some action kill. Okay, so this is it, huh? Okay, on the spot just for possessing a film roll. Okay. Recorded footage. Hmm. It seems sort of contradictory, so, like, if it does contain genuine recorded footage, we're in trouble. But it's fine because we didn't have a hand in filming it? Like, which one is it? How do I feel that this is not what's going to happen? Oh, oh boy. Hmm. Okay, but you didn't know what was on it. But still, they might not care. Severity of taboo violation. Okay. Image quality and frame rate. So they do have set standards. Okay, okay. Good. I appreciate that. Just from a world building standard. Close to reality the video is. How close of an experience it provides to real life. Oh, I feel like it's not low fidelity. Sinclair just whole time. Panic? And Meursault's not looking too happy either. Hey there, Jeremy. Yeah. Yeah. Part of the reason I don't like to play competitive team games anymore, when you just get matched up with randoms. People just leave when they feel like it. I mean, sometimes they have good reasons, but you don't know that. It just gets frustrating. Anyone image every few seconds? Oh yeah, this is totally... Yeah, it has a high frame rate from what we saw last time. It's just trying to make all these excuses, and it's just like, nope, shoot them all down. Still one. Nice. Otis picked up the film from the ground and showed it to Meursault. Huh? Meursault doesn't know? Without waiting for Meursault to finish, Otis unrolled the film roll and raised it against the sky. Experiment. Well, pretending to be recorded footage. Maybe, like, they might not have been taken one after the other, or I don't know, but I don't know how you prove that. The sinners all gather around Otis and look up toward the unrolled film in unison. Move the pot while also holding down the shutter. Uh-huh. Stiffness arises not from gloom, but from strain to maintain it. Hmm. That's when Bamboo hatted Kim, who had been sprawled out on the ground ever since Ezra punched him, stepped into the conversation. No. Shadow cast on the windowsill. Okay. Interesting. It's an experiment, though. Is it an experiment to see if that would warrant the taboo hunters? Hmm. Okay, Meursault says that probably isn't a taboo. Ooh. Yeah, he must have succeeded in triggering the taboo at some point. Wonder if he could be a spy. Or yeah, it could just be they broke from the pressure. Something about what Ishmael said must have tickled bamboo-hatted Kim, because he suddenly whipped around toward her and shook his head. That's true. If he was willing to test a taboo, he'd be willing to throw everything away. But it's not impossible. could be. Well, if Kim is right, then he's not trying to do anything with it. The very act of towing the line is what he was doing it for. Yeah. Bruh. Why would anyone... Red brain? Yeah, projector would just project images. Nothing wrong with that. The only problem is if then you use it to project a video. Huh. Now how do we track this guy down? The pin frame. I feel like it's not going to be that simple. Silly Gregor. Nope. This crowd sure don't look like they're gonna let us follow them. There wasn't the pop, though. They didn't transform. Although, maybe they will? No? No, they're just normal? Okay. Okay, we got helpers. We got Engdu and Ezra here. Let's see. Yeah, this is a targeted. What we're doing here. Oh. Okay, got some good resonance here. Okay, good. Really? Too slow? Darn it, Ryoshu, you of all people too slow? Yeah, I'll use that now. Don't use that now. There we go.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
야! 차! 가속 펀치! 헷!
Oh my goodness. Nice.
징계팀에서 다 망가뜨린 줄 알았는데 멀쩡한 장비가 남아 있었나 봐.
공포에 사로잡혀 바닥을 기는 모습은
Okay.
어디서나 별반 차이가 없네.
That's a good start. -4. Please, Ryoshu.
발검.
하나, 둘, 박살!
이 순간이 닿아도록 베어내리라.
Ooh, almost staggered him.
아름다운 것. 헛! 그렇지 않은 것.
엄마는 무기라면 뭐든 잘 다뤘어.
Sort of funny how Ezra was just sort of
요즘 제일 뛰어난
ghostly in the middle there, smirking.
제압 계획의 규모가 너무 큰 거 아니야? 적당히 쉬엄쉬엄 해도 괜찮을 텐데.
그려낸 대로
확실하게 갈라지는
이
감각이었네.
순간이 닿아도록 베어내리라.
다들 첫 여정을 시작했을
수밖에.
때보다 정말 강해지셨네요. 매일 보아왔는데도 지금은
배워냈어요.
감회가 새로워요.
이런 제압은 회사에겐 효율적일지는 몰라도 직원들의 희생이 항상 뒤따르는 법이지. 그 희생을 값싼 대가로 여기는 게 아니라면 한상체 제압에 너무 집착하지는 마.
No one can possibly beat this.
이곳의 목적이
Okay.
그런 게 아니라는 건 관리자님도 알고 있잖아.
Hit him with the wombos.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
옳다. 귀와 요격. 삼수. 정리와.
Dang.
매우 효과적인 청소입니다.
귀와 요격.
워프 열차 연산 시스템은
균형 삼수.
해당 행동의 약 14%의
Very
정밀도가
nice.
있음을
지금 완전
판단했습니다.
삼촌들이랑 공원에 같았어.
매뉴얼을 만들어두길 잘했네.
Mnestic be like, please, I'm trying to yield my flesh. Hit me.
제압 개체에게 큰 피해를 준 것 같아. 기후팀의 직원다운 완벽한 공격이었어.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
이 순간이 닿아들어 베어내리라. 원망도 옅어지나.
흉터의 결과.
모범적인 청소 방식을
이번에도
확인했습니다.
잘해줬어.
인사부서에
유익한
해당 요원에
책이
대한
또 하나
평가를
늘었네.
성신합니다.
도시에는 내가 모르는 것들이 많아. 이렇게 하나씩 알아가다 보면 돌아오고 있어요. 뒤틀림에서 다시 사람의 형상으로.
Alright, you know what? I'm tired of yapping. The classic Dante. Oh wait, did I ever... Let's see. Yeah, I want to switch Meursault. There we go. You know what? Oh, because I didn't change that. Yeah. Is there anybody else I want to change? New Ishmael. Yeah, might as well change all of them. Blade lineage. New Hallelujah. Almost get him. Alright, so I got 3. Change Ryoshu. And Otis. There we go. anybody who needs supports. You feel the change within you, but it does not cleanse you of your past sins. Yes. I don't know what that's from, but it sounds like it goes pretty hard. Pursuit.
꽃을 피워볼까요?
Alright, just a straight battle. There you get 5. But yeah. Darn it. So hard to get 6 in a row. I would give assist defense. No, you didn't get that one up. Alright, well, I mean, that's a pretty good line if you came up with it yourself. Yeah, that goes pretty hard. Flash will counter. But strength will get boosted by 1. That'd be pretty good. Evade. Do that. Just bonk this guy.
발광, 차단. 이 순간이 닿도록 베어내리라.
Oh my goodness, Ryoshu. Okay, there we go. Ishmael! Nope, there's the dodge. Oh, okay, that hurt a little bit. Ouch. Oh, just been photographed. Wait, what skill rank does that even count as? Oh, paralyzed. Oh. Mistakes have been made. Yeah. Yes, such things are very different. I mean, I've never had to hurt anyone myself, but when I was pretty young and had a BB gun, I of course like to shoot things with the BB gun, mostly inanimate things, but then one time I shot a small bird and I felt horrible, and I never did that again. Yeah. But yeah, very important to realize the difference between real life and video game.
이 주변은 귀하에겐 해가 될 수 있으니 물러나시길.
Herb, indeed. Yeah, there I can get 6 in a row. Let's see, is anybody else doing the funny snapshot? No. Okay, you're blocking that one. Shoot a cockroach next time. Okay, yeah, cockroach, I would not hesitate. Destroy all cockroaches. Yeah, snapshots, definitely annoying. Take out that guy. Not gonna have Don Clash. Smack that guy. Yeah, I don't have any House of Spiders people here, so evade's not gonna do anything. It'll give me a police count. I just want that for the bonus. All right, that should do it.
물의 배들. 귀화 요격, 삼수, 정민화.
I'm surprised. Engdu almost, yeah, almost lost that clash. Most people think I've seen cockroach. I mean, cockroaches are a menace. Like, you do not want cockroaches sticking around. They will infest the place. Quite nasty. Alright, he has a chance to actually lose that. We might see some bone claiming. Oh, you got the Ren space. Oh, really? Slow. Roshu, why are you so slow? These dudes aren't doing their job leaving. Cockroaches are fighting back. Okay, I'm just gonna kill that guy. Oh, she's blocking that. Okay, I don't need to worry about that. Roche, you can just wall of him. Okay. He's also attacking. Okay, he's gonna be staggered.
즐겁겠군. 자.
Should knock these guys out,
나야.
at least for the most part. Ooh, big damage. Well, no flesh yielded today.
이 순간이 다도 되어내리라. 원망도 옅어지나.
Okay. What do we got? Time for the funny. I got plenty of pride. All right. Annihilate this man. And if I want to get some resonance. That's right. Resonance. Okay, yeah, getting some major resonance here.
랜덤 4월을 건너
이 순간이 다도록 되어내리라. 자! 모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
Yeah, they're really setting up Faust for like some kind of split from the Gesellschaft.
숨을 거두랴.
Really makes me look forward to her Kanto. Alright. Okay, this is why I hate win rate. Okay. I love it, and yet I hate it. Or rather, this is why I hate this is why I hate focused encounters. When I press the funny win rate, I just want them to attack everything, not pile on one dude. This is... Oh, okay. Running space. Okay, he's definitely dead.
그려낸 대로. 자! 야! 귀와 요격! 몰아떨굴 수밖에.
Well, I shouldn't say I hate focused encounters. I like them for boss fights, but when we're just fighting random books like this, I'd rather just do non-focused encounters.
승부수가 먹혀들었군. 판세는 완벽히 우리에게 있어.
And I can
정착지를
get
찾을
Honglu.
때까지 이 기세를 잃지 않기를.
제가 분명 말했죠? 뛰어봤자 벼룩이라니까요.
Alright, and I'll level him up quick. Oh yeah, I could have been borrowing Honglu this whole time. Oh well. Where do I have something to hunt? Nobi? Exactly enough tickets for that. Okay, well I will be able to get more tickets from the rewards and everything. I was gonna say we've got Valencina Rhodia and oh my goodness. Nice. All I can think of is textbook. Lucio, there we go. Lucio Heathcliff. I'm gonna need more tickets for them. How's my thread doing? Thread's doing okay.
일이 나오시죠? 노비면 노비답게, 죄인이면 죄인답게 이 오랏줄에 묶이시길.
I guess we'll go through this update story. Unless it looks like it's going to contain spoilers. The Ishmael one didn't really seem like it had any spoilers, so it was nice. A bit of her adapting to normal life. I liked it. More back streets. Well into the late hours of the night, only a few minutes after the night of the backstreets has passed. The child, hot on the heels of the two residents who had chosen to use that precarious hour as cover to flee escort, threw a heavy lasso at one of them. The lasso was made from ropes called ora, or scarlet bonds. The fugitive fell to the ground helplessly and was soon dragged before the child. Oh, yeah, it's a nasty sword he has. Saw blade. The fugitive shouted in a desperate attempt to at least get the boy out of there, but the child was a Chunokun, and Chunokuns never hunt alone. Unlike the royal censors, who act under royal decree, the Unokuns are fixers, each serving their own interests. Okay. By the way, I'm not sure if this is just like a little embellishment or if it's actually sort of see-through here for his eye to see through the bandage, or whatever that's called. I mean, I know like it's some kind of high-tech thing. But yeah, I don't know, I just thought that was sort of interesting. When the hunt begins, they form packs with those among their ranks who stand to gain from the same pursuit. Holy. Okay. Those seeking a way out of S-Corp didn't have that many options, which made their routes rather predictable. They would often make for the borders between districts, where their hunters know that they are likely to turn up. In the cover of dark alleyways, the narrow spaces between collapsed walls and within abandoned homes, where those with nowhere else to hide. Within abandoned homes where those with nowhere else to hide and go find... Huh? Sentence structure does not compute. Where those were with nowhere else to hide... Okay, go find what little refuge they are afforded. I feel like there should be an easier way to say that. Anyway. There was no mistaking it. The fugitives fleeing their homeland already knew that these were the places the Chunokun were keen to look. But it wasn't like they had any alternatives. There weren't any other places to go anyway. Man. Crash and struggle from within. Flee to a different wing without. But nothing will change. Why do they flee, knowing the risk to their lives? What could possibly be motivating them? The child failed to understand the drive behind their desperation to flee. And he never will. Somewhat unhappy with the resident's cryptic reply, the child stopped chatting with the captured Nobi. And the captive too fell quiet. Eyes turned toward the direction where the Nobi boy had fled. After an indeterminable amount of time spent in silence, the other Chuno-kun returned, but instead of welcoming his return, the child responded with a click of his tongue. When he noticed that his pair came back empty-handed, evidently having lost the boy. Oh? As they were preparing to return the Nobis, the child noticed something that soured his mood. It was the look on the captured Nobi's face. A smile. The child frowned, puzzled by the fugitive's strange cheer. Surely he knew that his treatment would only grow harsher once he was dragged back. What could he possibly be smirking about? Curious, the child tugged on the scarlet bond tied to the fugitive and asked, "Strange? The child's query was met with another quiet smile. What that smile carried, this child would never understand. Dang. That's dark. No. I mean, not super dark, but dark enough. You'll never know what it means to care for other people. Yeah, definitely want to uptie that. And with that, I have the full team. Alright, Pursuit 2, Electric Boogaloo. Oh, an unknown enemy. Let's see, how do I want to set this up?
자유로워질 수 없어. 이 거미줄을 끊어내지 않고서는 출장
피가 범람 망설임 없이
태어내겠습니다.
Now I don't have to use the 2 stars.
꽃을 피워볼까요?
What a what? Pictures. But yeah, I have to wonder how exactly those photos they're taking during combat actually help them. Like, does that gather some intelligence that, like, uploads to them real time or something? Because, like, in combat, if they take a photo of whatever move, then if the sinner uses that same tier of move, they'll have less clash power. Meursault stood a footstep away from the rest of the sinners and watched in silence as they tried to come up with an explanation. What is he thinking? What is it that he wishes to say? Or is he simply contemplating, observing without any preconceived notions in his mind? His silence shouldn't have been any different from his usual reticence, but as though by some chance or whim. Hey, Meursault. I was struck by this sense of brief yet distinct strangeness, and was compelled to speak with him. Don't hesitate to let me know if there's something you want to say. But aren't sure if you're supposed to say it. As always, his reply was deflatingly concise and direct, as though he had some rule of his own that told him this was the specific response for situations like these. Okay, but I'm talking about right now, actually. Do you have anything to say right now? No. It did not appear to me that he was trying to hide anything or choosing his words in response to my question. His reply was simply that. An answer, nothing more. Yes, a prepared answer written down in a list of responses. That's what it felt like to me. As though this particular answer had always been the only one he had available for situations like these. Clearly, prodding him for answers wasn't going to get me anywhere, so... With a curt, "Sure, if you say so," I turned away from him and took off to join the other sinners. As I did so, a few words lingered at the tip of my proverbial tongue, asking to be let out. So I did. Would have been nice to know what you were looking at. He spoke. What? Precise definition of nature of the subject. Interesting. Precise definition and nature of the subject of my gaze are just as unknown to me as to you. Had I asked him again then, had I tried to get to the bottom of that line of questioning, could I have found myself the smallest peek into Meursault's psyche, which had remained entirely shrouded in mystery even after an entire year of traveling together? I suppose that's not for me to judge as well. Yeah? Another battle imminent. Huh? Gotcha. Be right there. The brief lull of battle came to a close. Then battling enemies who arrived precisely at the time Meursault had predicted, we made our way into the building. Oh. Well, I guess we found the projector. The N-Corp fixers appeared just as confused as we were. It was clear to me that they were expecting to find the taboo violator here, not a big group of a dozen or so people. We're not with the dude. We're investigating too. Experience containing mass melee combat. All of a sudden, with a click, the room began to buzz with the metallic whir of some kind of machinery. And immediately I could tell what it was. Distortion. Standing in the middle of the shabby room was a device I wasn't sure if I had seen before. Its exterior was plastered with strange shapes that looked similar to what we saw in the Chunokun's faces in our earlier battles, making it difficult to grasp its full shape. I wonder... I was gonna say, I wonder if this is the form the distortion takes, but... I don't know. The round object affixed to it began to rotate slowly, with the dull, worn-out groan of a thing past its prime. Huh? The moment it began to emit a faint ray of light, Otis thundered in a commanding voice. I quickly turned away as well, making sure not to catch even a glimpse of it. Just as panic began creeping into the voices of several unlucky individuals. Kim? A sleepy voice breaks through the darkness past my, metaphorically speaking, shut eyes. Not recorded. Possibly emboldened by Kim's comment, or perhaps believing that seeing the video could be excused as an incidental exposure incurred while subduing violators, the N-Corp employees also opened their eyes and began to mutter amongst themselves. I finally allowed myself a good look at the machine, which was firing a conical beam of light against the side of the wall. And this was its message. delivered via white words on a black background. So you've tracked me down this far. After what I went through to take refuge in here, I still ended up finding this place. All of you blindly consuming fake experience after fake experience, without even a care about the real thing. Maybe it is the distortion? Just looks so much like a normal object, just plastered in weird photos. This buffoonery in the absence of fools. I understand some of these words. Hollow vessel bereft of all but lingering delusions. Okay, what is a brule? No, not a broil. Oh my goodness. Get out of here, AI overview. I'm not talking about boil, or, yeah. Brule. Roar or bellow. And what's excoriation? The act of braiding or wearing off the skin, chafing, excoriation of the skin. Excoriation. Okay. It's not even a bellow of echo of the dogged. Okay, even now that I understand what these words mean, I don't understand what he's saying. Alright. Yeah, what's this fellow on about? Without even so much as turning around, bamboo-hatted Kim raised his sword and parried away the N-Corp employee's nail-shaped weapon. Has no consciousness. Huh. I went through to take refuge in here. They still didn't find this place. It's just repeating? Kim said nothing more. He turned a piercing look on us, all the while effortlessly swatting away the N-Corp employee's attacks. As though he was goading us into telling him the truth. Man. Yeah, he's still pretty depressed about this. Understandable. And distorting like that, it's merely a symptom of deep trauma. Mhm. Oh. Unsolicited reflecting of the fathoms of one heart. Interesting. Oh, darn it. I seem dropping frames here. Looks like I have been for a little while. Alright, looks like it's about stabilized. Okay, I think we're good to continue. Alright, we're car in motion with swerving driving. Rude as hell, some might say. In that split second, I think I saw Meursault's eyebrows twitch. Just a natural response to sensing an imminent battle, perhaps? Ah, there's the pop. A blinding flash, followed by an explosive bang. My vision immediately went white and decided to take its damn time coming back. And when it did, the first thing that came into view was a particularly unsettling landscape of Escorp, followed by bamboo-hatted Kim surrounded by a small army of Chuno-kun. Another flash. What the heck? Adjusting projection? What do you mean, Faust? Faust? The words began to shift rapidly before I had the chance to ask Faust what she had meant. One who finds comfort settling in lies. I give you what most deserved your gaze. Oh yeah, flashbangs all the way. It changed. One distortion is different from the others. As Meursault identified, there was something different about the group of Shunokun this time. They were accompanied by someone else. A warrior in impressive armor, wielding a sword that was just as tall. It's the Sal Circle. The warrior drew a bow that hung from the waistguard and knocked an arrow. Huh? Spoke. Military Commissioner Im Gyeongyup. The warrior loosened the knocked arrow, which soared into the sky with a piercing whistle. And with that air-splitting sound as their cue, the Shunokun began to swarm us. Oh. Why do I hear boss music? Okay. That's a lot of attacks to redirect. I don't know what they're singing about, but that is a jam, though. Flash phenomenon in Gyeongyup. It's a lot of shield. Is this the boss fight, though? I didn't remember it showing more rewards than usual. Guard form, swordplay with Homeland Sal. Okay, what is all this stuff? Memory transition. So they swap. Based on current battle form of the Homeland, gain or lose number of turns spent in retreat, swordplay of the Homeland, Sal stack. Spent in retreat? If she disappears, if they change back to the other way, the regular space? Battle form of the Homeland, Bear Hunt, gain stack. Battle form of the Homeland, Tiger Hunt, lose stack. Assume a different battle form of the Homeland after 3 turns. Use a pattern made of single coin skills. Going up gains advantage at higher swordplay of the Homeland Sal stack. The mountains of S-Corp's District 19 are home to all manner of beasts. Amongst them, the bear in particular boasts strength and force akin to boulders falling from the cliff in a landslide. Giving ground to the creature's charge is ill-advised. One must aim to hew it down with the first slash of the blade. Swordplay of the Homeland Sal has got 5 stacks, max 9. Skill use Mintermax stacks. Convert all coins used to unbreakable at min or max. Oh boy. Base power and coin power shift based on stack. Oh, okay. 5 stack, no effect. Oh. So you want me to keep it at 5? Oh, that's gonna suck, isn't it? Brigandine. 10% was used to max HP for every stack. Does not expire at turn end. Defense level down for 2 stack, rounded up. More slash damage per stack. Lose 1 stack when taking shield damage equal to 10% of this unit's max HP. Okay. Swordplay the Homeland Sound. Oh, right, that's the boost thing. Flash start, lose 3 Swordplay the Homeland Sound. Oh. On hit as an unopposed attack or on hit against target that used assist defense exclusive skill in 2. So I want this to either hit or I want to assist defense it. I think. I would put it back up to 4. It's gonna go down to 2 when she uses it. But really, I want that clashing last. Unclashable with assist units. I'm confused by that. Unclashable with assist units. But it does clash with assist defense. Well, I mean, I guess defense, it's not really... Defense doesn't actually clash. Plus it's a clashable defense. I mean, I think I'm supposed to use Ishmael's thing? Well, but that's a clashable guard. Still, I think that's what I'm supposed to use. Or... Well, Ezra's got that. He's offsetting. Could be fine though. You should still get that assist defense, I think. Well, I probably want to do that anyway. If I can get the bonus. A counter. Alright. I don't know if I should use Superbia right now. I can wait to use Meursault's thing for a turn or two. Let's see. screaming. Convulsion. Is an unopposed attack. Alright. Give me that counter. I'll yield some flesh. A little bone claiming. Triple slash on you. With the Hong Lu. Moving blah. Somebody else is gonna have to get assist defensed. Oh wait, no. Faust still can go. Faust should take that guy.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
Nice job, Ishmael.
순순히 보라를 받으시죠.
이 순간이 닿아도 베어내리라.
Some beautiful paralyze. Oh my goodness, Faust! What the heck was that? Alright, I can unleash the funny. Oh boy, what's this now? Yeah, she got Ox Splitter, Bear Splitter. Okay, Sword of the Homeland Sal, Reassume Stance, and Sword Homing. On the counter form. Ooh, gain poison count. Oh, she has so much poison count. Oh no. Okay, what are you at now? You got 7 now. Okay, coin power is less. Wait, she's gonna gain? Oh no. Lose 2 sword blade. Okay. Again, I need to either tank that. Wait. Gain 3, lose 3? Oh, I forgot to read the passives. Duh. I was reading all the effects, but I didn't read the passives yet. Duh. Okay, develop memories. On entering the encounter, gain 3 memory transition. At 0, retreat and transition into a different location. Bring the field. Gain or lose swordplay with the homeland cell. Bear hunt, gain stack. Tiger hunt, lose stack. Okay. That's how that works, yeah. Dujong Brigandine Cell, Iron Bulwark. Damage from burn, bleed, tremor, rupture, sinking, round down, getting the effects of fixed panic. This unit is panicked at turn end, reset SP is 45. Bruh. On entering the encounter for the first time, gain 5 Dujong. Yeah, that's the shield thing. Oh, okay. When that expires, end encounter. The Eastern Warstride armors are not so much equipped as they are piloted. S-Corp's Dujong Brigandine is one example of such armor. Much like R-Corp's powered armor suit and the full plate armor used by the Knights of the West, the Dujong Brigandine greatly augments the user's offensive and defensive combat capabilities. Yet these advantages do not mean that armors of such potency are readily supplied for combat personnel. Each unit has its own unique controls and comes with the limitation of requiring separate fuels. What remains certain, however, is that with all aforementioned armors, once a rider has familiarized himself with the Dujong Brigandine's extended reach and heightened power output, he becomes a machine of war that strides across battlefields with a promise of slaughter. She's in a small mech suit. Alright. I see. This is now a mech battle. Great Hondu. Swordplay with the Homeland Sal, Great Hondu. Assume a different battle form of the homeland every 3 turns. Unit has shield, gain 5 poise and 2 poise count next turn. When the following conditions are met, use a pattern that includes Bow of the Homeland Arrow Loose skill. When this unit lost all clashes for 2 turns in a row, does not check for unopposed attacks. In the turn after the turn in which this unit spent in stagger, when in low morale or panic. Huh. I think I won all the clashes last time, so I need to lose a clash? I feel like that arrow loose skill is not going to be a good thing. The Sword of the Homeland, S-Corp's traditional art of swordsmanship, is also divided into 3 branches: Sal, Pi, and Hyo. With their teachings exist techniques to within their teachings exist techniques to hew and cleave through creatures of colossal stature, such as Senguns. A what now? To perform them in full, a swordsman must wield a great hondo capable of bearing the strain of the techniques. Mismatched memories. Turn start, gain the following effects. From bear hunt, gain less than 5 swordplay, gain 5 swordplay. Fragile. Oh, 5 minus swordplay with homeland stack. Fragile. bear hunt. Okay, I went in tiger hunt. More than 5. Gain fragile equal to surplus stack past 5. So bear hunt, I actually want it to go lower. And then tiger hunt, I want it to go higher. If I'm only considering damage. Oh. That coin power though. I mean, I am inflicting paralyze on her, but actually right now it's gone, I think. Oh, that's right. In bear hunt, she uses single coin, and in tiger hunt, she gets multi-coin. I see. Oh, I didn't read this one yet. Tiger form. Tigers are cunning and ferocious. One cannot hope to cut through a tiger's flesh with a single stroke. Only a relentless flurry of chained slashes can overwhelm the creature until it is felled at last. Fail to do so, and the tiger will escape death, or best its opponent to one day grow into a sangun, a lord of the mountain. Ah. Whether these beings will grant auspicious fortune on men or return as malevolent calamity is impossible to tell. Yeah, so lower in bear form, higher in tiger form. But how do I actually get this to lower? She gains more than she loses. Mismatched memories. Martial arts of perseverance. Flashling gain 2 poise count, 2 times per turn. Unit skill hit has less than 5 bleed potency. Inflict 1 bleed and 2 bleed count. Attack end once per skill, 2 times per turn. Prioritize main target. There are those who persevere in training for lack of talent. Then there are those blessed with talent, only to let it rust. All men say that the title of Apex Blade can only be seized by the gifted. It matters not. Until the day comes for this blade of mine to rise high enough to meet the clouds, I shall persevere in honing my prowess. Head-splitting memory. Clash lose gain 1 head-splitting memory. Bind. Max stack 1. Oh, turn end gain. Clash power up. A panic type develop memories. 1 fragile, deal more damage. More damage from hit. At max, double the effects inflicted by the coins with bow of the Homeland Sal Arrow skill. Oh no. Oh, I don't like that. I haven't even seen it yet and I don't like that. Oh, at 7 plus sword by the Homeland Sal, convert all coins into unbreakable and deal 20% more damage per hit. Oh, that's nice. That's real nice. Does not hit critically. Okay, cannot stagger the target. Oh boy. Alright, well I can do the funny now. Yeah, let's have that go against Bear Spine Breaker. It has an unopposed achievement. That gains 2. Okay. I see. Flash start, lose 3. Oh, I see. I can trick this a little bit. So I want to win that clash. And then I want to get hit with this one. So that should make her lose 5 stacks. This is no longer an unbreakable coin. Oh, that's going to be an unbreakable coin. Taking care of those 2. I do need to lose a clash, or I don't want to get hit by arrows. Sorry, Sinclair. She has trust, doesn't she? No? Yes. Yeah, okay. More pride damage. Okay. Really? Well, I do have an assist defense. Wait, do I? No, I don't. Ezra's not doing that this turn. Target that used assist defense exclusive skill. Okay, well this isn't the exclusive skill. Hopefully that guard wins. Okay, so this guy will get assist defense. And Ryoshi's targeting this guy.
망설임이 없도록.
There's one. Nice, Ishmael won the clash.
망을 참아. 숨을 거두랴.
There's the counter.
이 순간이 다도 되어내리라.
What do you mean not a single one of those coins rolled heads? $22 SP. 72% chance. Not a single one. Okay, she's not doing the arrow thing, right? I succeeded. Wait, no. Oh, no, that's a different one. Bow of the Homeland South. Oh, no, it is the arrows. What do you mean? What did I trigger? Oh, went in low morale. Just being in low morale. Okay. So be it, I guess. What's she down to? Is she down to 2? Yes, she is. Good. So because of that, she gains fragile. These two are just countering. So I can ignore them. Screw-atelier? Ooh. It's favored. Okay, but what does this do exactly? Enemy that has the most bleed. Consume 3 poise potency to get final power +2. Need bind fragile. The bleed and the fragile aren't too much to worry about. Ezra has 10 bajillion health. But the bind is a bit of a problem. That would put me in a bit of a bind. Ah! Gain 3. I want you to lose 2. I need to tank that. Or assist defense it. Go for the assist defense. Okay, Ezra's got that. let's go for big damage. Really fast? Really? Both defense skills targeting that guy. Okay. Yeah, it's also an assist defense. What is a clashable counter? Oh yeah, Ryoshi's going for that guy. Yeah, let's go for him.
다음번에는 뵐 수 있겠죠?
Another one bites the
이
dust.
순간이 닿아도 되어내리라. 낮도 밤도 치고
Oh snap!
숨이 닿도록
Nice. Alright, yep, we changing. Flashbang. Oh. Interesting. Flash phenomenon projector. Memory to record. Combat start. If the battlefield is returned from S Corp to N Corp this turn, heal 15 SP for all sinners. Location type distortion, photo lab. Oh, yeah, so I mean, this definitely confirms that it was the projector. Huh. This unit cannot be killed and does not take any damage from sources other than skill damage from skills attacking this unit as the main target. Unit speed is fixed to 1. Turn start after entering the encounter. Gain 3 memory transition. If this unit's HP reaches 1 or if memory transition reaches 0 stack at turn start, remove self and N-Corp class 2 staff from the encounter. Turn M-Gyong up to the encounter. Move battle to a different location. Well, if I remove them, does that mean I can just concentrate on the boss? Or will they still be replaced? No, we're feeling the aura. Combat start, right? Yeah. I'm gonna get 5 max. I guess resonance isn't really worth it this turn. I want to take these guys out. That's not really a favorable matchup. That is. Really? You're guarding again? Engdu, please, I could use some damage here. Not sure if that'll be enough to kill him. Yeah, let's add that as backup. Oh, nice. Oh, that is beautiful. Was not expecting that. And by that I mean all according to Cake. Alright, there's only 2 remaining. Yeah, let's get some resonance in here. Darn it, that's all I can get. I do want to make sure these guys are dead.
컴퓨터의 결과요.
전공 모드.
Oh, you're an atelier. Alright, well they died a lot easier than I expected. Be able to wipe this out easy enough.
전부 잡아드리죠.
Flashbang. Yeah, so now I can just concentrate on the boss. Okay. Tiger form now? Tiger hunt. Now I want the stack to go up. It's at 1. Oh, that's nice. That means everything's gonna be unbreakable. Okay, on skill use. What do we got now? Tiger splitter, a tiger hunt. 3 or fewer convert all coins in. Okay. Okay, so I want. Oh, they're doing the arrow loose again. I want to hit the sword of the homeland first. Ooh. Needs to be an unopposed or assist defense attack. That makes this more difficult. This is somewhat bad. Unless... Wait. Oh yeah. I gotta counter it. Okay. That should make everything else not unbreakable. Ooh. Oh, everything looks like it hurts. This is pretty bad. Multiple hits with multiple coins. Or multiple coins with plus coin power. Oh. It's a little annoying that they're all 6 speed. I really want Meursault to go first. Sometimes it's funky, it won't do that. He is at negative 24 sanity, so that does give me an advantage. Okay, he wins that. Or at least he should.
이 순간이 다
Oh, darn it, Ryoshi's going first. Okay, good. You can still overpower her. Oh, but yeah. It's not too bad. Okay, we're just ignoring Meursault's counter. I guess it's going by her speed. I sort of figured that might happen.
다음 세상으로 넘어가려면
I'd hoped that the counter would not,
여기구나.
or that the counter would affect her first, but... Ow! Well, on the plus side, I'm doing some good damage. Okay. Up to 3 stacks now. Got the reassume stance. Yeah. Target skills assist defensive exclusive skill convert into unbreakable point. Okay, but I want her to gain some flash start she loses. That's going to be all unbreakables as well. I can't get her higher than 3. No assist defenses from them. It's going to have to be Ishmael. Or an unopposed attack. Well, again, that's not going to hit until later. Well, she only loses it. Okay, so maybe that should go last. And I'll counter it.
그려낸 대로
all.
이 순간이 다 되어내리라.
Okay, actually, well, I guess it's good that she won that clash. Because I do not want her going full negative 45 sanity.
절박하게 갈망이
That means that next turn she's going to go positive 45. I don't think I'm going to be able to finish her this turn. No, she's at 5 stacks. She gets no bonus. Okay, what do we have here? Okay, again, I probably want that going last. Yeah, so Tiger Hunt, Molly coins. It gains advantage to the lower sword play. Okay, but honestly, yeah, I forget. Does it carry over into the next? I could just have her, yeah, make it go lower at the end, and then if that carries over, I would put her at a disadvantage next time. I think it would carry over. Okay, so yeah, I need to win that clash then. How much poise does he have? Oh my goodness, he has so much poise. Alright. You know what? I'm gonna hit her with a wombo. That's probably gonna lose. I gotta take that over.
발광, 차단, 비와 요격, 삼수, 정리노화. 비와 요격.
Oh, let's go.
상전.
I'm liking this damage.
이 순간이
I don't know if it's gonna be enough, but it'll be close. My goodness, Ryoshi, you almost lost that, I would have been really upset about that. Donk, 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 donk. I don't think I can do 324 damage with this, but oh, come on, Meursault. Yeah, I don't think this is doing 324. I don't know, maybe if I hit that first coin. Well, even then it probably wouldn't do that much.
숨을 거두리.
But it would do more. Ah, so close. 137 shield. Now I gotta deal with these clowns again.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
몰아치는 것은
Nice.
처절한 원명품.
배워냈어요.
검 주먹 모드.
Okay, take care of these. Holy cow. Really? You want to waste Yuri Atelier attack on that? No. Well, I mean, she'll probably change the attack anyway, but... Darn it.
그려낸데 원망도 옅어지나. 몰아떨굴 수밖에.
삼켜지기 전에 되겠다.
Alright, it's time to finish this. Win rate go burr. Oh, she's at 5? Alright. Whatever. I win.
전부 잡아드리죠.
이 순간이 다 들어 베어내리라.
Set my former right. This is happening in and out of reality. The battle seemed to be taking a toll on the sinners, more so than usual. It wasn't that we were up against an insurmountable foe, not even close. Not to mention how Ezra and Engdu were here to help us out. But... well... the battlefield constantly shifting and flashing between N-Corp and S-Corp, we simply did not have the breathing room to focus on either the projector or Im Yong-yup, who was swinging that great blade with frightening force. Besides, N-Corp was sending far too many people against us. There weren't that many at first, but it seemed that the sudden spike in employee casualties in an area so close to the nest had alerted N-Corp to our location. How do we get out of this? Faust? Otis? Help me out here. I decided to stop racking my brain trying to navigate a situation I know so little about, and instead rely on the sinners with possibly more experience in the field. First, I need to know if there's any way we can deal with the endless reinforcements N-Corp is sending after us. And second, will defeating Im Yong-yup or destroying that projector bring an end to this distortion phenomenon? It's looking bleak. Yeah, it seems that way to me too. Maybe if we can neutralize the distortion phenomenon at the very least. Entering the Dungeon of the Fathoms. Uh-huh. Dungeon of the Fathoms? But how can I enter if we haven't, or if we can't even talk to the distortion? Wait, maybe... During the LCB regular checkup back at the LCE... read what's on the note in front of his distortion. Kind of a code. Right, keywords. This one seems to be a location-type distortion, which means that regardless of where the bright flashes take us, N-Corp or the twisted caricature of S-Corp, we're still within its range. In other words, as long as I have the right keywords, I can summon an entrance to its Dungeon of the Fathoms from anywhere within it. Okay, so what are the keywords for this distortion then? Onheim had provided us the necessary keywords for his distortion back then, but this time, we had to figure it out on our own. First things first, one of them has to be photographed. It's obviously been present throughout the entire phenomenon. Experience? Yi-sang put his 2 cents in, having briefly retreated from the battle to the back lines. Session with experience. Oh, one moment. Alright, I'm back. Okay, concept like substance. More grounded. Canned experience? Oh yeah. Alright then. Photograph, canned experience. Didn't, but I could feel it. Huh? Beginning to believe. So that's what that strange sensation was. Mentioning that word shook the distortion and caused that rippling effect. But it was clearly not enough to force open the Dungeon of the Fathoms. How many other key words could there be? Scraps. I mean, what he's saying is accurate, but he has a goofy look on his face. A Zen riddle. Enjoying the benefits of slacking off at work. Yi-sung, in pursuit of his ideality. Yeah, I see what you're doing there. A shadow darker than any I had seen on Kim's face crept beneath the shade of his eyes. No, I had seen that look once in the past. Though it would be more accurate to say that I had heard it in his voice that echoed in his fathoms, distorted by guilt and regret. Perhaps I shouldn't be surprised by the fact that this distortion has, among the countless people here, taken a particular interest in bamboo-hatted Kim. Photograph, canned experience, and scraps. Like inserting a final piece of the puzzle, the space before us momentarily warped and flashed, opening a pathway to the distortion's fathoms. Well then. Before she could finish, Ezra had to redirect her focus from our discussion back to the battle. Most of the sinners were caught in the same predicament. Some managed to disengage from the battle and prepare to enter the dungeons of the Fathoms. Honglu, Gregor, and several others were still busy holding off the N-Corp employees. Well, then how are we going to use it to escape if we can't go in? Well, can't all go in. Huh? Hearing that, bamboo-hatted Kim stepped up. Is that really what he thinks? There was something in his eyes that led me to believe this was about more than just staying behind to protect our rear. He was... WTF. What a terrible front. Yeah, he needs to confront his fathoms. But also we need a guide, yeah. Arayashiki's scabbard vibrated cheerfully in agreement. Face the homework, save the GPA. Oh my. They said the thing, face the sin, save the ego. Yeah, I mean, Ezra looks like she's still in pretty good shape compared to everybody else. Monster of the week. With a sigh, Kim shook his head and joined us, dragging his feet all the while. Yeah, don't tell her that. She'll actually go find one. Victory? Alright. Into the fathoms.
하라고? 나? 뭐 최선은 다해보겠다만.
That's how everyone's been living my life. My photographs too. So this is S-Corp 2, right? Hideous was apt. When we emerged from the entrance of the dungeon into S-Corp's streets, what greeted us was a distorted and eerie scenery I wouldn't be surprised to find in an S-Corp-themed haunted mansion. The shadow that had begun to haunt Kim's face still lingered there as he looked around. If the distortion reveals the fathoms of those it gazes into, as Kim had said, perhaps this is how S-Corp is reflected in Kim's eyes. Thatch roof house? Roof cottages? I join him in looking up at the thatched roof of the choga. Beneath it what? There was a figure standing tall next to the building, staring defiantly up toward the man on the straw roof. Escort Military Commissioner Sal. Bamboo-headed Kim Escort Bodyguard E. That's not a bamboo hat. A backhanded compliment. Their first meeting, okay. Oh yeah, yeah. He was surprised that he knew who she was. Lib bamboo rain hat. Well, why'd they call him bamboo? Well, bamboo rain hat Kim if he's not wearing a bamboo hat? Yeah, but they weren't very close, that's the problem. Mm-hmm. Bone and flesh. And then P is blood. Okay. Equipio. Agro Industries. What was it? Flesh, blood, and bone? The 3 quart circles. Yeah, flesh, blood, and bone. Technological. Checks and balances. Be nice if they worked. A lovely place. Kleptocrat. No? You can see her face now. Engdu's eyes had gone wide in shock, her voice rising unconsciously. Kim looked around, a twinge of loneliness in his eyes, before moving on. We followed without a word. Alright. Merged into a dark and muggy cavern filled with air so stale it almost felt stifling. Up ahead, a thin ray of light shone through the darkness, seemingly guiding our path. Following the light led us to a four-way fork in the road. A constant, powerful gust howled through one of the paths. Another was filled with a metallic tang, the smell of blood. Then there was a path that was entirely silent, and the last one echoed with the harsh noise of sword striking against sword. Which path should we choose? Path loud with the clashing of swords. How many people are we fighting up there? Or are fighting up there? Proceed with caution, Executive Manager. There may be a battle underway. The sinners all looked disconcerted at the strident noise of metal against metal. It was an unmistakable sound of battle. We stood ready in troubled silence as the sounds of war only grew louder and louder, until they came to a sudden, silent stop. A pedestal made of stacked stones appeared before us, though none of us knew how long it had been there. Atop it was a red accessory, the kind one would hang at the bottom of the hilt. I got the red tassel, that's pretty good. Yeah, I was thinking, probably didn't want to go through the windy one, because that would probably be dangerous in some way. The one that smelled of blood is self-explanatory. The one that's silent feels too dangerous, or maybe there would just be nothing. I don't know. It could be gas or something, poison, no blood, just death. And then the clashing of swords. Well, if it's a fight, I'm not afraid of that. Also, with bamboo-hatted Kim. Figure that might have something to do with him. I don't know. So that went well. Alright, how do I have this set up? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2.
꽃을 피워볼까요?
Alright, chain battle. Oh yeah, we got this.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
아름다운 것,
Oh, we better got this.
그렇지 않은 것.
Alright, go my funny win rate.
그려낸데
순순히 오라를 받으시죠. 목을 내놓으시죠.
Wow. That's some crazy damage for not having... Well, I mean, we have the red tassel, but still.
다음번에는
That's it.
배워냈어요.
원망과 옅어지나.
It's only turn 2. Yeah, that's some pretty crazy damage. Okay. Yeah, these are just... Oh, wait. Hateful Blade Lineage Salsu. Oh. I thought they were more of those Chunokun guys or something, but... Oh. On their, like, negative sanity stuff? Oh. The Last Breath. If this unit is defeated, apply 5 poison, 2 poison count on all Blade Lineage allies at the next turn start. Oh. Oh. That's gonna make this more difficult. Bearing of a Salsu. 1 poison count. Lose 10 HP instead of losing poison count. I cannot stagger enemies, or cannot stagger this unit, and does not drop this unit's HP below 1. Do a lot of damage on crit hit using base skills. So the more HP they lose, the more damage they do. They're yielding all the flesh. Breath taken together. Poise potency by unit's own skills and coin effects. Apply 1 poise on an ally that doesn't have poise or has the lowest poise potency 5 times per turn. Wow. If Bamboo-hatted Kim is on the field, gain 1 slash damage up and 2 bleed count. Slash lose, gain 1 head splitting memory. Panic type resentment. 2 damage up and 3 defense level down. 1 attack power up and 5 defense level down. Dang. Bamboo-hatted Kim, level 81. Blame the bones. You're struggling. Defend. Oh yeah, it's a nasty one. You're also struggling. Counter, I guess? Good luck.
전부 잡아드리죠. 흉터의 결과요.
귀와 요격. 귀와 요격. 반수가 이어졌다.
Dang. I guess that red tassel is really helping here. Oh, darn it. Sinclair. Okay. I do have a food sack, right? Yes, good. Okay.
그려낸 대로. 몰아떨굴 수밖에. 귀와 요격. 몰아떨굴 수밖에.
I know I haven't. No, I don't think I really looked at Bamboo-Headed Kim. Not sure if he was with us in another battle. But yeah, I gotta check his passives and whatnot. Excuse me. As we were slowly looking around the streets of Escorp, a youth, after fidgeting and hesitating for a moment, walked up to us and asked us for help. The youth explained that, wishing to better his own status, he took the royal examination, akin to a public employment policy in Escorp, and was able to attain a high grade for himself. And that was where his problems began. As far as he knew, people who passed the exam with flying colors like himself had their travel expenses paid for their homeward trip and were to be granted a guide. But there must have been a misunderstanding or something, because when he left the exam grounds, no one was there to escort him. Confused by the unexpected turn of events, he wandered away from the exam grounds in search of his escort, lost his bearings, and found himself in these alleys. He's asking if we could help him with directions. What should we do? You've never been here before, yeah? Let me ask my group if they can help. Well, I mean, we do have Bamboo-Hatted Kim, so... I guess the Blade Lineage identities. Yeah, Blade Lineage faction modifier. Here, Yusong's got this right out the bat. Yusong opened their mouth to begin, stopped, then turned around to where Bamboo-Hatted Kim and Engdu were. I am not so well versed in the geography of this area. Perhaps Mentor would know better. Come on. Kim let out an audibly disconcerted sigh, then walked up to the youth to give him directions. Take off that royal celebratory flower crown. You don't want people to know you passed the exam. But why would... It's for good reason. Just do as I say and you'll thank me one day. The youth stared back at him in puzzlement, before seemingly deciding that giving proper gratitude for Kim's assistance took precedence. He handed us what appeared to be a small ceramicware vessel. Ah, might this be a water dropper for brush calligraphy? Though you may have no practical need of this, for I see none of you are much acquainted with the art of grinding ink against inkstone, I impart this gift to you in hopes that this dropper may form a small flow in your rivers of life. Though it would have made for a rather moving moment had it not been for the exaggerated scoff Kim gave. The youth hurried on his path without minding the sudden discourtesy. Engdu later asked Kim what had spurred his sudden outburst, but he did not give her a reply, instead choosing silence behind pursed lips. Baekja water dropper. Assist defense, ally gains 2 damage up and 2 protection. Only apply to number 1 deployed identity, 2 haste next turn. Speed is faster than the enemies. 4 damage for every speed difference. Max 3%. Okay. Alright, bamboo-headed Kim. Sanity, deep-rooted regret. 3 damage down, heal 40 HP. 3 damage down, heal 60 HP. Increase sanity after winning a clash. Defeating an enemy. An ally defeats an enemy after an unopposed attack. Decrease after losing a clash. But yeah, these guys increase sanity after losing a clash, decrease after winning. Alright. Passives. On entering the encounter for the first time, gain brand. No? Gain. Well, I don't know if he gains or loses offense and defense level. I assume he loses, yeah. Well, it's minus question marks. Bearing of a Salsu. 1 poise count, lose 10 HP instead of losing poise count. Cannot stagger this. Okay. 4 damage for missing HP. Swordplay of the Homeland. Resonance activated. Gain prime resonance times 2 poise, max 8. Slash power up. Okay, I mean, he's basically the same as bamboo-headed Kim, Meursault. Blade Lineage Mentor. Get poise and all that fun stuff. Lose SP when somebody gets defeated. Heal my flesh to claim their bones. Unit takes damage, brings its HP down to 0. Nullify the damage. Cannot drop below 1 HP for the turn. Once per encounter. +30 poise potency. Fix this unit's speed to 20 next turn and equip Yield My Flesh on the leftmost skill slot. Overthrow defense. Flash will counter. Then claim their bones. Wow. That's a nasty one. 4 coin skill. Oh, and the last coin gets more coin power on crit. For every coin. Goodness. Anyway. I believe. Sinclair could use some healing. We just have to tough it out until we get to the shop. Rip Bozo. Struggle. Oh, it's gonna be a nasty one. Oh, darn it. What do I need for... Yeah, I need a bit more gloom and envy.
아름다운 것.
베어냈으라.
귀와 요격.
전수가 이어졌다면
배워냈어요.
Dang. Just one-shot him.
무대배들 누구라 떨굴 수밖에. 귀와 요격. 누구라 떨굴 수밖에. 귀와 요격. 그냥
전수가 이어졌다면
누구라 떨굴 수밖에.
뛰어들 끝. 6천.
Oh, I guess there is no shop thing. Yeah. I catch a glimpse of a figure staring off into the darkness of the unlit prison. Bamboo-hatted Kim lets out a sigh, but before he even fully exhales, who goes there? A sharp cry cuts through the stagnant air. Someone must have noticed us. What should we do? Claim that we're the prison guards, keep our eyes on the prisoner, sheath our weapons and stand ready for battle. Yeah, we're prison guards. Nothing weird here. At least put a little effort into your lies, huh? Clearly, pretending to be prison guards the way we are was a lie too easily disproven. We took to our heels as the woman, red with anger, came after us with her sword unsheathed. Oh, nothing happened? Okay. Darn it.
등롱을 밝혀
Wonder
앞길을
what I
열어라.
would have gotten there. No, it can't be. My life is... The experiences, the memories I had recorded are different. Kim came to a stop with a grim look on his face. Yeah, I remember this scenery. His voice had dropped to the same morose pitch we had heard before. Kim grinned sheepishly as though to clear the air, but it was becoming rather clear to me what he was doing. That his flippant demeanor and seemingly devil-may-care attitude were but a mask to hide the true darkness in his heart. Oh. I thought this scenery was like the end of the Blade lineage. Right State Councilor's Estate. Kim pushed open the main gates and made his way into the front yard. There were bodies splayed about the yard. I couldn't dare start counting them. I felt faint watching the aftermath of the carnage. Some were decapitated. Some had their torsos split diagonally. And some of them were so mangled that I could hardly even tell which parts belonged to who. though I had but a moment to glimpse it. I clearly remembered what the S-Corp logo I saw in Kim's Fathoms looked like. The hats these corpses are, or were, wearing are adorned with the same logo. So why is bamboo-hatted Kim calling them assassins? Yes, the right state counselor seemed to stand up for the truth and was targeted. But it sounds like Kim thought he was worth protecting, but he actually wasn't? Judging by the tone of his words. Looking around at the yard teeming with the assassins, I recall thinking it was odd just how many of them they had sent. Though the left state councilor's power had grown to loom over that of the king, I should have realized how ridiculous such a brazen attempt on the life of one of the triumvirate councilors at the royal court would have been. Foolish. There were simply too many of them, as though they had decided that tonight was the night they would finally slay the counselor or die trying. I was soon overwhelmed. Some of them eventually managed to get around me and reach the counselor's bedchamber. The moment I heard them breach the door, all strength left me and I fell to my knees. And I knew who the author of the foul scheme was. The left state counselor. Let this be my final act of loyalty ere I depart this life. Shall go before the villain who contrived this betrayal and see that this favor is repaid with steel. Only by such vengeance shall the counselor at last close his eyes in his grave. Or so I had thought. So was the right state counselor a good guy? And it's just they're using it to frame Kim as well? It sounded like there was something wrong with the right state counselor, but I guess that was misdirection. Weird. Wait, what? The vile wretch leaned down next to my ear and whispered, "Hmm?" So he was betrayed by the right state counselor. Or is this a fake? I'm confused. Cloud Blade? Or, yeah, right state counselor. Dang. Okay, so the right state counselor was okay, and he's working with the left to get rid of Kim. I guess because of Kim's righteousness. Oh snap. He did the eye thing. Han Hobei. Brand of Anobi? Okay. Saps his strength. Hmm. Bruh. Wait. Jeremy. Why you just come in here and all of a sudden spout off a spoiler? Yeah. I guess I didn't really have any plans to start Honkai Star Rail, but... yeah. I guess it's not that big a deal. Although if I were interested in starting it, that would be a pretty big spoiler. Library mentioned. Gerd. And poor Kim. The library Runa. I wonder if him going up is still in S-Corp doing okay. I feel like eventually we'll run into her again. Hopefully she won't be defeated herself. Shadows dancing by the distant humanoid form begin to grow like wildfire, and those in the attire of the Blade lineage, one by one, leap over the wall and approach us. Like the projections of Kim's darkening fathoms. They're from his memories. Films and photographs can sometimes remain undoctored, but the impressions a person gets from viewing the photograph is malleable. 13 different characters. We played 13 different villains. Well, 13 playable characters. Well, Dante isn't really playable, but I mean, you can activate the special once-a-day powers with him. But the other 12 are playable. Yeah, Kim believes that if the Blade lineage were to come back to life, they would want to kill him. Oh. This could easily be a chain battle. Why are you like this? Or not a chain battle, but a unfocused battle. You know what? Whatever. Looks fine. What even is the story about, though?
돌아가기 싫다면 이 순간이 다 배엄일이야.
Like, you just tell me there's 13 villains and they have a beast. I have no idea what to think of that. Like, what's the rest of the story about? Or is there an overlying theme or something? Oh yeah, I want Ryoshi to go after him. Maybe I take this chance to heal. Nah, maybe not. 13 million main storyline. More stories after that. Okay. Oh, hey there, Goodsy. Hey, Ms. Liz. Friends are into gaming. Yeah. Yeah, I take my turns slow and careful. More careful than I need to. You know, I could just... Oh yeah, he's about to break. Even one will do it. So let's just have you finish off that guy, if he's still alive. Actually, no, attack that guy.
랜담 사활을 건너 살을 베어내
돌아가기 싫다면 배워냈어요.
이 순간이 닿아도 베어내리라. 원망도 옅어지나.
Man. That Ryoshu is so good. Okay, wipe him out. Just smack him. That should do it. Easy.
이 순간이 닿아도 베어내리라.
You have to explain the story also not good versus evil, try to protect the king,
배워냈어요.
sepulcher? Okay. Doesn't sound like anything I've seen before. Someone carrying a sword on his belt and a sack on his shoulder leaped into a haystack near us. A few moments later, a small squad of Chunokuns, torches in hand, rushed in from the same direction the man had come from. We saw a criminal who coveted the kingdom's properties flee in this direction. Speak up if you've seen the wretch. The Chunokuns began walking up to the civilians and questioning them about the criminal's whereabouts. Despite all having seen the man jump into the haystack, all of them shake their heads and refuse to give up the criminal. Are they hiding him for some reason? Soon, the Chunokuns, having made their way through the crowd, approached us as well. What should we do? Say what you don't know, then slowly turn toward the haystack. Point them to the wrong direction. What if we just say we don't know and don't turn toward the haystack? Why do we have to point them the wrong direction if we don't want to help? But also, I'm confused what to say. If we point them to the wrong direction, then that means that we would have seen them, but nobody else around here has seen them. So... I feel like slowly turning toward the haystack means that we'd be giving up his position. So I guess point them to the wrong direction? I don't know where the guy's being rack out. Prison castle, bad sepulcher, kiss sepulcher. Reduce audience. Previously corrupt them using the saga begins. Alright, point them to the wrong direction. Alright, so what is this story called, Jeremy? Oh, okay. Yisong wins that no matter what. Plus 10 for blade lineage. That's crazy. So he went that way, huh? Appreciate the assistance. Once the group of Chunokuns hurried toward the direction I pointed them toward, the man crawled out of the haystack. Seeing that the Chunokuns had gone, some of the civilians walked up to the man and gave their thanks. Good work, you. Can't have those vile Chunokun take a noble thief like you away, a thief of the people. They're all wretches, I say, wretches. So well fed while we all starve. I bet they'll bleed rice if we gut them. He returned their gratitude with a polite bow, then approached us. You have my thanks. I did not expect to be shielded by outsiders such as yourselves. This is a welcome surprise. Who am I, you ask? Well, I have no name to give you, but it seems that the common folk have taken to calling the like-minded the Blade lineage. I'm only stealing the sacks of rice the corrupt officials have stolen, and returning them to where they belong, just as mentor Bamboo-Hatted Kim had once done. Okay, one of the Blade lineage. Adventure Quest Worlds? Oh. Huh. I did actually play that a long time ago. I just didn't remember it went like that. Yeah, I probably played that when it first came out. It has been quite a long time. But I was free to play, and it's not a very free-to-play friendly game, if I remember correctly. Well, from back then. I don't know what it's like nowadays. Alright. Anyway, Kim squeaked out a small, embarrassed cough. I've lingered here too long. They're already on my trail again. It's about time I saw myself off. Even in a hurry, he bade us to wait a moment as he rummaged through his sack and produced a few packages of food. Take these. It's not much, but it should be quite filling for those on the road like yourselves. Gratitude and vengeance, after all, share a common quality. They're both debts to be repaid, eh? With that, he withdrew into the shadows. All allies healed. Oh, nice. Back to full SP.
경험이요.
뛰어가겠네.
That's a good thing I didn't waste my resources on healing. Accidentally gave away some items due to an accident. People class they're choosing was probably $20. He doesn't allow that everybody got a new class their own choosing. Nice. Okay, another one of these. Everybody clashing. You're not clashing. You are clashing. Somebody needs to clash with this. Let's go for Ryoshu. Okay, Ryoshu can take that. Okay, Ryoshu should take that guy. Oh, he's too fast. Yeah, whatever. Alright. It was a farming class, already had DPS. Yeah, farming?
탐수. 정민화.
I don't think they used to, but again, it's surprisingly been going for 15 plus years. I do remember though the Adventure Quest used to be a pretty popular game.
낮도 밤도 지워 숨이 닿도록 베어낼 것.
혈이 낭자오.
DPS we were plus damage, sometimes won't know it. Yeah, it was one of the games where just stats go up, stats go burr. Okay, Ryo should go after that guy. Unopposed. Here, what about these that are sort of close? Let's have them not be as close. Alright, Engdu's got that.
무력에게
45, that's level 100.
살을 베어내.
아름다운 것.
You know, I'm always surprised the level cap isn't higher. For a 15-year game.
다음번에는 뵐 수 있겠죠?
Alright, that should be enough.
차단.
Pretty low health. Yep. One
이
and
순간이 닿도록 베어내리라.
nice. Alright, it's time to finish this.
착수.
Oh yeah, let's just take down the one dude. It'll be fine. I'm like, the more. Wait, but you said you chose a farming class. You already had a DPS class, so you mean you're taking a break from it? Why do you expect to find Im Young up? I guess you didn't hear anything about her? Was it 4 or 5 years ago? Okay, yeah. Okay. Oh. They had one game. Because selling DPS. Yeah, a year for free. Hmm. Oh. Sounds pretty free to play unfriendly. Like, you can get it for free after playing for a year. And then that's the only thing you'd be able to spend those on. Saving up for that. So being an environment, it's like page, weekly version of Lightmaster, the unnerf version, lovely. Are you just requiring you to exchange the light mage you bought? So, like, you can earn it just by playing the game? By leveling up that other class? Is that a free class or something? Oh. One cases. Oh, well, I mean, yeah, then same thing. Yeah, I just never really could get into Adventure Quest too hard because they gate so much with premium currency and they don't really like to give it out much. When you originally bought Lighthouse? Oh, okay. So, yeah. Oh. Distorted Imgyong Yup? Why is she distorted though? It's just his memory. No, but yeah. You think she's changed? Oh. Oh. Oh goodness. That's a lot of attacks. I mean, I do have 2 helpers, so... Okay. He doesn't have any shield right now. Doesn't play well. Stand visible. Well, that reduces damage. I see. Okay, so if battle form. Turn start gainer to lose 2 sword play of the homeland. But does not activate in the first turn of the encounter. Okay. Bear hunt gain stack, tiger hunt lose stack. The turn where this unit equipped envy skills, this unit will not be affected by swordplay stack effects and will reset swordplay stack to 5 next turn. Bring it in. All that fun fragile stuff. And flesh from flesh. Different battle form every 3 turns. Pretty much the same stuff. Oh, wait. Just a little different. Turns start at min or max swordplay stacks. Use a powerful skill. Okay. Use both the homeland arrow loose skill in the last turn. Use a powerful skill regardless of stacks. 55% or lower HP. Use a powerful skill regardless of swordplay stack. Okay. Oh boy. Oh, the sword of the homeland passed down in the South Port Circle is not at its heart an art of killing. You cut and cut again until blood runs dry and the bone is laid bare. And that is the essence of this art that strips the opponent's flesh into ribbons. That is the sword of the homeland practiced by Sal. Monsters respawn instantly. They allowed it. That's interesting. Most games wouldn't allow that. Okay. Flash run, poison count, exploding memory. Yield my flesh. Deal and take 20% more damage on critical hit against and from bamboo-hatted Kim. This flesh I claim. Developed memories. Yeah, same stuff. Winning a clash, defeating an enemy, losing a clash. Okay. So she's in bear. Yeah, gains advantage at higher, so I want it to go lower. Reduced. Understood, takes too long for monsters to respawn. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, so lose 3. Gain 2. Okay, I don't want that to gain 2. I want it to go lower. Just doing the one, so I need to clash and win. Alright, first things first. Oh, he's gotta yield my flesh. Nah, not worth it. So, yeah, let's go straight into ego. Yeah, so it would benefit me to win that right away. The rest of my people an advantage. I could get full pride res. Oh yeah. Nobody's got that. We always get left in the dust. Alright, good. That's clashing. Wait, shouldn't there be... Oh, right. Defense skill. On use, 2 crit damage up next turn. So then I just shouldn't use it.
된다면 사활을 건너. 망을 참아. 숨을 거두리라.
귀와 요격, 참수, 정리화.
We jamming. Six, 7. Oh goodness. Four stacks of swordplay. That's right, I don't want it to be minimum, right? Yeah, min or max. Gain 3. Then I can have it lose 2. Gain 3, lose 2. Put it back to like what, 5? If he loses 3 and then gains 2. He's gonna use a powerful skill. Oh, wait. Was it... Okay, at turn start. So she's not going to use it right away. It would be next turn. So I can lower it for now. First off, I want to clash and win, or lose 3. And I can do the rest of the attacks. And she'll gain 3 and lose 2. That should make her end up at 2. Alright, now I can deal with the other attacks. I got those. Counter. Yeah, that should give me the advantage. What's Faust at? 4-9? Please win that, Faust. Oh, wait, but then it's gonna be a counter anyway, so yeah, that's fine.
전부 잡아드리죠.
How are you hitting these coin flips? With negative 20 sanity. How are you hitting these coin flips? I swear the AI cheats.
이 순간이 닿아도 베어내리라.
Alright, is she doing a funny attack? Yep, there's the bow. Yeah. Let's see. Got that. Who's got that? Oh. Even got the glowy eye. Do you have any new passives or anything? Alright, he's got that brand thing. So does he still have the brand? Or is this just reflecting the brand that he had at that time? Oh? Fate lost. Lose this encounter if unit is killed. Okay, he didn't have that before. Okay, well, first off, got 3. So no envy skill used. Lose 3. Okay, so I want to win that clash first. Then I can take on the other stuff. Slash resistant. Wait. We should have no entanglement.
또한 끊어지겠지.
Why has she not gained any entanglement yet? Or wait. Well, no, it says... He does have one. Why does it say 0 gained? Okay. Maybe I need to rend space on that one. Right. Fast. Would have that under control. Take that.
발광 차단.
All right, good damage.
아름다운 것. 헛! 그렇지 않은 것.
순순히 오라를 받으시죠.
Very nice. Ow.
이 순간이 파도로 되어내리라.
Okay. There's the envy skill. Oh boy. No tiger's flesh shall be left on what? Uncloven. Flash regardless of speed, gonna be staggered dealing damage until the skill ends. General power +1 for every 4 bleed on target. Skill always flips heads, hits critically, does not consume poise count on clash win. Okay. Oh. Don't want to lose that one. Yeah, but I got her down to like, what, 55% health or whatever? I think she's below that. Maybe like 45 to 50. Alright, so what happens exactly after envy skill again? I just want to double check. I think she resets to 5 stacks. Oh, she's gonna reset SP to 45. Okay, I need to fragment. I need to dagger her here. Alright. If I let her win? Okay, yeah, I need to let her win something. But not the big skill. That would be bad. Envy skill. Do the funny envy skill. Oh darn it, where did I see this? What did it say about the envy skill? There it is. Yeah. It's the first one, duh. Not be affected by anything. So it's not affected by stack adjustments? Does that mean I can't change the amount of stack? Oh. I might have just boosted her badly. Oh no. Okay, I can fix this. I just need to stagger her. Yeah, because well... Yeah, the coin power shouldn't really be a problem because she's at negative 45. She can't be staggered until the skill ends. I need her to lose that. And then I can stagger her. So I do want her to win one clash so that her sanity stays in the negatives and does not go to 45. Actually, hold on, what are you at? Oh, you have so much poise. Let's go. Oh, that's fine. The coin should roll flat. I need somebody to lose the clash. Get hit by the bow. Hopefully that's not a horrible decision. And then everybody else... Let's see, Ryoshu, you clash. Well, maybe I should just clash with everything to be safe. I don't know about that. Yeah, the sword play is not going to matter anyway, because it's going to go back to 5 next turn. What do you mean you didn't hit heads? For
마음을 참아. 숨을 거두리라.
This is fine. Alright, yeah, that counts as winning clash. Ishmael's fine. We do a little bone claiming. Oh yeah, that's some nice damage there. He's staggered. He's at negative 35. Perfect. We doing some major damage. You love to see it. Hey. Alright. Whoop her ass.
망설임이 없도록.
Keisho's gun them down. Sorry, Blade Lineage gun them down.
이 순간이 다하도록 되어내리라. 원망도 엿하지마.
GG easy. And I don't know, maybe he still does have the brand. His heart's not in it. Just as Bamboo hatted Kim and Im going up readied their final bout, Engdu leaped in between them. Dang. Engdu spitting fire, speaking facts. Damn. Engdu is pissed, and rightly so. Yeah. Engju and Im Yong-yup were knocked away from bamboo-headed Kim as though bounced off by an invisible force. Kim raises his gaze to meet the empty air as though someone were there, a hollow laughter escaping his lips. We know who he's talking to. It's the voice. Oh, let's see. Oh. Hold on. Okay. That makes more sense. Probably from this point on, talking to Carmen. Some mariner words must retreat from the silly stones, become a fiend of blades. And then something about a poem? Where the bamboo has like an unladen ship. A blade. Merged into an indiscriminate one. Your excitement, you've cornered yourself with that last one. Excitement. Oh. He's regaining his aura? Efflorescence. The strange, invisible pressure dissipates, and the armored woman, Im Yong-yup, readjusts her grip on the sword. Kim turned around to look at her, and I saw that a weighty shadow seemed to have been lifted from his face, replaced by a mix of relief and determination. He's doing the funny blue eye. Victory! The photographs rapidly fold away from reality, perhaps because Kim had successfully managed to face his own past. When the photographs and memories that were overlaid upon the fathoms are pulled away, what remains is a man in dirty, ragged clothing. The fathoms of S-Corp slowly lose grip on this world, and soon reveals the fathoms of the distortion that was hidden beneath it. I see residents of the backstreets in their blissful highs from taking the canned experiences, and a man who's watching them with disapproval. It was only in passing, but I glimpsed an unmistakable grimace, a scowl on Meursault's face. I reflected upon the events of today, and could at least begin to guess as to why that might be. You don't believe there's any experience in either the canned experience or that guy's photographs, do you, Meursault? Because experiences and memories aren't the same thing. What really distinguishes them, I wasn't sure. But what I knew was that the distinction was, for whatever reason, important to Meursault. A figure materializes into a humanoid form, swirling out of the projector. He must be the distortion's... And next to him is another figure, stumbling out in a giant suit of armor. Oh wait, yeah, if the guy undistorted, then why is that here? The overlay of fathoms created within the distorted space. Distortion's power is waning. Oh. Hmm. And before we even had the chance to step in or anything, the faint mirage-like warrior brought down her sword on the decographer's neck, decapitating him. All. Yeah, that's surprising. And Faust is like, oh, it's never been seen before, but it's happening right here in front of our eyes. As the headless body of the inflection point crumples to the floor, Im Gyeongyap's shape slowly phases out of reality, and we found ourselves back in the projection room. Oh yeah, I guess, well, we were, wait. Well, like, I guess we were still in that guy's fathoms, sort of, so it wasn't outside of the fathoms? That's weird. I don't know what to think of that. And there... Huh? We found a large group of injured N-Corp staff thrown pell-mell about the room, and Ezra, who was looking down at the headless body of the decographer. Decographer, I don't know. Decographer.
돌아오고 있어요. 뒤틀림에서 다시 사람의 형상으로. 살수의 방식으로는 절대 도달하지 못했을 결과일 테죠. 이젠 좀 알 것 같네요. S사로 떠나기 전까지 제가 현장 추리팀에서 무엇을 배워가면 좋을지.
But yeah, that's a pretty fitting victory speech thingy for this, since it mirrors Engdu. You're learning to deal with not only the physical, but with the heart. Oh, it's not done yet. The subject. Tucking her radio back in, Ezra commended us in a relieved voice. Ezra looked toward Engdu and Kim with a light-hearted shrug, clearly less concerned than she had been earlier. We did the thing! Oh my. I love Ezra. It seemed that the responsibility of looking after her LCD juniors had kept her stressed and high-strung throughout the mission. I hadn't noticed it, but her brows had finally relaxed, bringing back the chipper Ezra I was more familiar with. The raw emotion in Kim's voice had likewise faded, and with Engdu's voice no longer as barbed as it had been in the Fathoms, it seemed to me that the two were back to the more relaxed selves I knew. Can't exactly say more relaxed for Kim, though, because that's how he's always been, at least from what I've seen. In any case, my heart finds peace as well as I watch them bicker. Is everyone doing okay? Minor injuries? Dislocate. Oh boy. Oh. Ah. Ugh. That does not sound fun. Don't sweat it. I can rewind that. By now, I've already grown used to the pain of rewinding the sinner's injuries. A dislocated shoulder shouldn't be a big deal. Yeah? Oh, yes. Hmm? Oh. Hey, that sounds like a question for Meursault. Given how often I had to rely on the information Meursault had provided me in this mission, I think I've gotten enough practice on how to phrase my questions the right way and pull the answers I need from him. I couldn't get him to tell us his own judgments on matters, but since he seems to have a near photographic memory of what he's seen... Meursault, do you remember how many pictures of us the N-Corp staff took? 56 times. Oh, Rhodia. I wonder if it's gonna be Meursault. It was. Huh? But why? I mean, what's the most statistically likely reason that it was you? It was at that moment that I heard the sound of pebbles crunching under boots approaching us, louder and louder. Hmm. Different business? Oh? Hold on, Meursault. Let's hear them out. Wait, what? Meursault did not resist. He walked past us and joined the group of N-Corp employees. Formerly one who nails. Former member of the maintenance and management team at the Grand Magazine Sisfi headquarters. Huh. So not only is he formerly one who nails, but he also, maintenance and management where they make canned experience. Huh. But why are they arresting him? Decree of the Giants? Remaining in N-Corp's district for more than 6 hours may subject to arrest. Wait. But Sinclair's stuff happened in N-Corp, right? They weren't there for more than 6 hours, weren't they? Okay, but also, how has Limbus Company not, like, I don't know, done some behind the scenes stuff to keep this from happening? Wait, stop! What the hell is going on? Wait, forget all that. Did you know this would happen, Meursault? Meursault, who stood calmly with his arms behind his back as the N-Corp employees handcuffed him, nodded placidly in my direction. Then why the heck didn't you warn... It was less of a question and more a reflex, but I didn't need to hear his reply to know why. Right. I never asked, did I? Darn it, Meursault. I'd say you should have warned us way earlier, but you just reply, We'll follow those instructions going forward, right? Yeah, let's not antagonize the wing that we're currently in right now, if we don't need to. Although, yeah, like, what do we do in this situation? Why was this not figured out beforehand? Surely Limbus Company would have info about this beforehand. And yet they sent us to N-Corp. Why? Despite her calm and collected explanation, I could tell that this was not a pleasant situation for Faust either, as she was sending an uncomfortable glance at the N-Corp's employees. They replied dispassionately as they took Meursault into custody. We looked back at them, not knowing what to do or say. The late afternoon sun pricked at us like 1,000 hot needles. Meursault, now in cuffs, gazed at us with an expression that would not have seemed out of place on any ordinary day. What the heck? And with that, we end the intervallo. Alright, but I gotta wonder... like... don't we have a Walpurgis knot coming up? So are we just not going to be able to use Meursault during that? Like... I mean, I thought that would happen before the next canto. I don't know. Well. Yeah, so that's done. I could do the reflect trial at some point. Not tonight, though. Flash phenomenon? Yeah, the one that changes back and forth. Oh, goody. The true knuckles are only level 50? And so are the staff? But Imgyong-Yap is level 66. Okay. Quincy and Cat. Expires becomes staggered next turn. Enter a new phase. Phase 1 cannot drop below 7%. And immediately enter a new phase. Oh, goody. Does she still have the shield thing? Oh yeah, that is the... Alright, so she has the shield, but it doesn't end the encounter after fuel expires, I take it. Yeah. It sounds like that's gonna be a pain. 24 turns or less. Oops. Then 18 turns on hard? Why are you expected to take less turns on hard mode? What kind of bullshit is this? Anyway. Oh, wow. Yeah, it's getting close to 2. Okay, well, that's where I'm going to end for today. Got the intervallo done. Happy about that. Next canto should be interesting. First time we've been... Well, I assume we're not going to get Meursault back right away. I don't know. This will be the first time that we don't have the sinner with us at the beginning, maybe? Anyway. Tomorrow, instead of Trails from the Zero, I plan to, let's see. Yeah, I plan to do Chaos Zero Nightmare Season 3, Part 3. Yeah, I guess that's all I want to say. So, in the meantime, if anybody's interested in my social medias, there's links for Discord, Twitter, Blue Sky, and YouTube there in the chat. You can always find those links in the About section of my Twitch or underneath the socials banner. And for anybody watching the VOD on YouTube, if you're ever interested in watching live, there will be a link in the video description to my Twitch. For now, thank you all for being here. Hope you all have a great rest of your day, night, whatever, wherever you are. And I'll see you around. Well, bye.